G'day cutie. You're muted. G'day, John. Okay, emoji okay hand.
Muted? I didn't even have the headphones switched on, I forgot. I was saying something to you, and I didn't even have my headphones on. How you going, John, alright?
Oh, emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, this is where I lost my temper when I was fighting this boss. And I lost my temper at the end of the stream. Oh, come on, Freya. We're supposed to be friends now. We're going to be friends or what? You're going to still play hard to get? You still got that grumpy look on your face? No?
I'm doing good today, emoji face blowing a kiss, emoji pie.
You don't want to play doctor and nurse? Alright, fine. Be like that then. Be grumpy. I don't care. I'm a Spartan. I'm used to being grumpy. What a trippy area. Look at this area.
Look, over there. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
Right, so I've got full health, so I don't need that. Is there anything around here that's worth stealing? So, John, how's the weather where you are, man? Holy crap, America's going through one hell of a heat wave.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
I'm going to be a bit rusty with my fighting. Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. So, John, what are you up to, mate? You're doing good? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's unusually cold here. So, basically, like I've been saying for years, now human beings are so fucking stupid. They're so rubbish. We are so rubbish a people that we've managed to break the weather. We actually broke the weather. It never ceases to amaze me how, while we can advance technologically and that and other things, we can just be so fucking stupid. But we managed to break the weather. That's it. It's all done and dusted now. There's going to be large parts of this planet that are going to become uninhabitable. Then there's going to be migration, like what's happening, for example, from Africa to Europe, or from Central and South America to North America.
Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
If they think they've got immigration problems now, I'll see what it's like another 20 years' time. Right, you're going to cop it.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Oh, let's try to get out of the way.
Behind you, incoming!
Oh, you missed me again.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Yep. That's what we men say all the time. You learn to use what you have. Oops, sorry. That was inappropriate. I apologise.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Oh, what? What the hell? Nasty little plant. What about here, Freya? Isn't this a nice date, Freya? So going up for a walk, a romantic walk, collecting resources.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I suppose that works too.
That wasn't the smartest thing to do, though.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
She's the only one that can really defeat them. Oh, I managed to get one of them. How come that other wisp showed up out of nowhere?
This place is home again.
GJ made.
After all that's happened.
It still won't let me climb. It still will not let me climb up there. That's so annoying. Zombie. You still awake, mate? 2 o'clock in the morning.
Day, zombie.
Yeah, 'cause 2 o'clock in the morning where you are, isn't it? Hang on, I'm just putting your
Zombie URL. It's not bad here, only 81 degrees, but 5 days ago there was a hurricane warning in effect and also a flash flood.
Yeah, you see, and that's the
No,
other
just woke up.
and that's the other problem too, right? That's what the weather's going to be like now. You're going to get a long period, a long dry spell, right? And then all the rain you should have got through that dry spell, you'll get it in a few hours, right? Now, if that cycle gets worse, do you realise there's a lot of crops around the world that won't be able to grow properly. If we keep going like this... Oh, this is a good cutscene.
Wait. Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Yeah, like the potato famine.
Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
That is a nice
The
view.
Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers.
Oh, look at that, just
I
like in
guess
Africa.
there's still something to be fought for here.
Hello from
Something to
Sunny
defend
Sasha
even after so
Sapphire
much
and I.
damage has been
Emoji
done.
grinning cat. Emoji grinning
that
cat.
goes for
Emoji
Freya.
grinning cat.
What was that about the potato famine? Oh, it's Sunny. Hey, Sunny, how are you? How are those little pests going?
Day, Sunny.
The little pests, little pretty cats.
Hi.
I hope you're well.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately with the potato famine,
Thank you.
that was. Oh yeah, no worries, Sonny. I do like your I like your videos. What I was going to say, John. Yeah, see the thing with the potato famine, there's an example there of why you should never rely on one food crop. Right, so the Irish just decided to grow potatoes everywhere.
Much appreciated.
Right? So every farm in Ireland virtually overnight became a potato farm. Right? Now, I don't want to sound arrogant, right? But even medieval peasants and serfs, even the medieval times, they knew, right, that on a plot of land you try to grow 2 or 3 crops a year of different types of crop. You don't rely on one crop only, because if something goes wrong, you're finished. And that's what happened to the Irish. Over 1 million dead. The rest of them migrated. That's why you got a lot of Irish in America. Kennedy and all that. All those Irish families that live in America and Australia and all that, all migrated after that famine. Because they relied on one crop, and then what happened one season? They got that blight or whatever it is that makes the potatoes rot before they can even be harvested. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. I hate those things. Oh, wait a minute, you got to destroy the, this thing. Huh? Oh, I can't remember how to destroy those. Maybe I have to do that. Ah, there you go. Got rid of them. I hate those plants, they're so annoying. Yeah, John, so if it hadn't been for that potato famine, most of the Irish that live overseas would still be back in Ireland. They wouldn't have gone overseas.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
No, it's not a mystery. I know what to do with this. I know what to do with that. But I haven't gone far enough in the game to be able to do it. But I can basically use this to change the map. So instead of being daytime like it is now, it's nighttime. That's what that is. Anyway. Did I go up there or did I go up here? There must be two ways to get up there. There's another way up this way, is there? Oh, that's just to get down. Right.
We are all outside on the deck right now. Sunny is sunbathing. Emoji cat with tears of joy.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Yeah, one of my cats used to love lying in the sun. But you got to be careful because there's been cases where it's happened here. It actually happened to someone that I knew. The cat was sunbathing outside all day, and when she in the afternoon...
My grandfather, who is full Irish, he would talk about the potato famine.
Shit. Are you serious? Are you serious, zombie? Are you serious? Wow. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
That love the sun puddles in the house too.
They're defenseless now.
Oh.
Oops, meant they.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Hey, where's this enemy behind me?
Got him!
Oh, I'm gonna die now.
Behind you! Watch out!
When they're about to shoot, it sounds like they're saying... It sounds like they're saying perfect. I've got to get rid of this lady.
This is the last.
What is going on with
My nieces constructed a house out of cardboard links and all of my cats loved it until they started playing and the house blew off. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know why, right, that a cat loves a cardboard box. It must be just the confined area or whatever, right? But they love boxes and plastic bags and shit like that. They really love it. Yeah, unfortunately after my last cat, that's it, I don't want any more. After 45 years of having animals, having cats as pets, The last one that passed away was,
So much has happened
that
since
was
I
just the
last saw
last
Freya.
straw. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm not even sure where to
Going
begin.
through all that.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I
I
want...
mean, she
Gonna
lasted a long...
bounce and film them now.
I'd like to
Hopefully
think
a new
he's
upload.
changed.
Emoji grinning
He's
cat.
all I have left now.
I mean, she lasted
Did you ever
15 and a half
apologize to
years or
Deus?
whatever, but...
It is difficult to see.
Yeah, when she
forgiveness
passed
when you
away,
feel
I never really got
unworthy.
I never really got over that for some reason, which is really silly in a way because I've had cats pass away on me before, and I know that they don't live very long. They only live about 10, 15 years, maybe 20 if you're really, 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 really lucky. And yet with all of that, when that last one went, no, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't get another one.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
You're going to film them, Sonny. Ah, nice, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out when you're done. Let me know when you've done that video.
You need
Message.
the type of bird that lives longer than you do. I can relate. Stormy's sibling for 1/8 year.
Yeah, it was almost like that last cat. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so it does reach there. Okay, so what we'll do...
Was Sunny.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Yeah. I don't know, cats and dogs and that, they don't live... Yeah, I don't know, I'm just too old now for pets and that, I can't do it anymore. Also, I live in an apartment too now, and I don't really want a cat in the apartment. It's no good. A cat needs a garden to go outside, and I've got a small balcony, but the balcony's not sealed, and... You know what cats are like, they want to explore, and yeah. I just lost interest. And mind you, every cat that I ever owned was a stray. All of them. I never ever bought a cat. They were all strays that I found. All of them, including the last one. I don't know why, but I have this knack of adopting stray cats from when I
I
was
love
little.
animals but I hate pets. Emoji face with tears of joy. When my cats die I ain't getting any more. Emoji face with tears of joy. I've lost so many but I keep rescuing strays.
You're not going to get any more, zombie? No, that's funny. Are you serious, zombie? What? You're not going to get any more cats after those ones?
Incoming back here!
You know what? I'll get nothing. I'm sick and tired of that. What's your problem? Seriously, get lost.
Enemies to your left! The wind is creating more!
Channel 15 and 14. I don't want anything to look after anymore. Emoji face with tears of joy.
You see, zombie cats are easy to look after though, because if you go away for a little while or whatever, like if you go out for the night, you can leave the cat in the house and the cat will be right.
Good! That's the way!
It's dogs that are the problem. Dogs are the problem because dogs can't handle being on their own.
Steady your guard!
I don't understand. I keep pressing the button to block and it's always too late. It's always too fucking late. Like, seriously. Bloody hell, every fucking time. I go to block and it's always just that. I press the button, but it's always a second too late. God damn it. Fudge. Fucking hell, do I have to go through this entire... And there's another thing that's pissing me off too. Right, this one. That's the wrong Spartan Rage. No, I'm supposed to have... It's this one. It's giving me the wrong...
Nope, I have a good reason.
No, it's this one that I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Fury. This is an interesting mechanic where you unlock the skill, but then you can upgrade the skill as well. So, while sprinting, that attack. Oh, you dum-dum. Not that one, that one. Press, oh, it's R2. Okay. So it's this one. R2, you're playing the wrong message. Is there anything on this side? No.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Oh, I remember this is this tree trunk that goes on and on.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Oh yeah, they don't shoot at her, do they? Why are you? And of course, it's all the way over there, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I might be able to reach it from there. No, I meant to shoot it there. Yep. At least now I won't be annoyed by that pest again.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
I mean, I sort of get it, but I'm doing a Game Plus playthrough. This ability should work now. Why do I have to wait until... I don't understand. It's Game Plus, dude. You're supposed to give me access to everything now, not later. And I've got the spear already. But you won't let me use it to climb those things. Alright, so we're back in here now.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband.
The oldest cat that I've had lived was
man's
1
family
years old. Poor
set
kitty
me
died
on
on his
fire.
birthday.
How did you
Emoji saluting
expect me
face.
to
Emoji
react?
face
Like
holding
my
back
brother.
tears.
Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what. And who I
21.
always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me.
21.
That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
'em. Freya, please. 'Cause, you know, I, thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like?
Yep.
Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
That's impressive, John. 21. For a cat to live that long, that's very impressive.
I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi?
What a name. YNGVI. Yingiv.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with.
Did you see that?
Is that sigil magic I smell on your bow? Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
See how he teleported? He
Third of all,
teleported.
even you ain't staying here. Bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guards.
Oh, well, let me go to the chest.
Yes, he was a good boy. His name was Trouble. He was starting to get dementia and would cry and not know where he was, but he passed naturally.
That's kind of you, bro. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
Help a lady out. Blazing embers.
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow my brother?
Blazing embers, isn't that something I need to upgrade?
The truth I'd pledged my life.
Oh, I need one more.
Lord
Oh, for fudge's sake, man. Like, seriously? No. No, no, no. That's effed. Dude, I need this stuff, man. Why aren't you giving it to me? Oh.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you.
6 out of 20?
What? You just came to stare?
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freya found her half dead in the jungle.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I
Around.
do not know.
Find the orb. Oh, that's that knight with the big sword that I normally have to fight. Hang on a minute, did I do everything I was supposed to do?
Let's do it.
Special items. Don't have a resurrection stone. Oh, why can't you buy that, whatever.
Refunds.
No refunds. Fuck off, Brock. It's me, I'm Kratos. I am the refund. Alright.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
I just completed something.
Either of you.
What
You
did I
have
just
my word.
complete? That's already upgraded. It's more of a stun weapon. That's more of a runic weapon. That's got a lot of runic. I'll try this one actually. Invoke the store. I haven't tried that ability before. The cooldown takes a while though. 25 seconds? That's like 5 minutes. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Tattered witch frock. What do you reckon, guys? Shall we go? I don't think this one has the upgrade. I think they're just little purchases, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Looking a lot more casual, Freya. It's over here. Bonded leather and scab slug. You're still not giving me those bloody embers though. Okay, so see this fence? I can't go through it unless it's night time. That's why I gotta change the...
Be right back.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Oh, no worries, John.
Bruna, Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freya's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Looks like soundstone to me.
We're
Sure
clear.
those new-
Lucky I remembered that. Can I climb up here? No, not. Alright, Freya. Shall we go for a romantic gondola ride like in Venice? Venice? What's Venice? Actually, you know what? Interesting fact. A lot of people don't know this, but Venice
So it's true. Tears
Is-
really alive?
is actually...
Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Right. So what I was going to say about Venice, a lot of people don't know this, right? But Venice is actually a Roman city. Right? It was founded because of Attila the Hun. So Attila the Hun invaded northern Italy in the year 452, and as he headed towards the city of Aquila, the entire population went, fuck this, packed up their belongings and evacuated, and they basically ran to the coast, collected everyone they could on the way from all the various towns and villages, and they went and hid on the lagoon. Right? Those people that hid on that lagoon, they founded Venice. And Venice has had an uninterrupted history all the way to the modern period, right? So Venice is actually a Roman city that made it to modern times. But a lot of people don't realise that. They don't know that history. Yeah, the Venetians are Romans. They're direct descendants of Romans. Anyway, having said that, if I have to live a second life...
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If
Sup,
not,
DJ?
I have some
Hand
unfinished
purple blue
business up
piece.
this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven
How's
sanctum
it going in
out
here?
Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring,
What the
we'll need to
hell? Why is
remove
he going
that log in
backwards?
the river.
I'm starting to remember now
Day, Ian.
that your channel name is actually, it's Lane Legend, isn't it? That's actually what the name of your channel is. But the capital L looks like a capital I. Oh, I keep thinking it
Hand
says...
pink waving, face red heart shape.
I keep thinking it
Yeah.
says Ian, but it doesn't. It's Lane, isn't it? Lane Legend.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
I know, haha, many people think it's Ian, lol. It's Lane, yes.
Yeah, but it's stupid though, because why in the typing, why is it a capital L and a capital I look exactly the same? A capital L is like this. Why is it just one straight line down? A straight line down is a capital I. I'm actually quite annoyed with that, because that's misleading. That's why you have a capital L with a tail on the bottom, so you don't confuse with the I. So every time I look at that, even though now I know it says Lane Legend, but my brain keeps saying Ian.
I know it's silly.
It's stupid, that capital L, capital I bullshit that they do in the typing. It's wrong. Anyway. So stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, that's not going to work.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Hopefully right some more wrongs. Still not smoldering embers.
Haha, yep. So how's the game going, man?
It will not
Enjoying it?
It will not give me those bloody embers.
I love this game.
What, this game? Oh, this game, despite some of my frustrations, is fucking gold. I cannot believe how good this game is, and also how well programmed it is. I get virtually no glitches in this game. Hey.
I 100 agree.
I could keep exploring.
What's up?
I could keep exploring down there. Oh, what the hell? Cinema. The cinema storms. Hey, cinema. G'day, mate. How are you?
I had a few minor glitches but a while ago that I played, and it was nothing game breaking. Day, cinema.
Yeah. Okay, so I heard that there were a couple of glitches at the start of the game, but apparently they patched them pretty much straight away. Yeah. Okay, what's it giving me this time? Defense.
I am doing great, just chilling.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time
Not
ago.
completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. I can try and get there. Is there something over there, or is that just all there? So what have you been up to, cinema? You're just chilling? I don't think I've...
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Yeah, Lane, so like I was saying, this game is one of the few games I've come across where the programming is
My people settled this river
excellent.
many ages ago. Thousands traveled
The
on
only-
pilgrimage to the shrine of worship.
The only other game,
Then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
the only other game that I've played, or one of the few games that I've played that was very well programmed,
You are not wrong, man, this game is a gem.
was Horizon Zero Dawn. I came across virtually no
Story is
glitches,
amazing too.
no glitches or issues with the game.
Freya, something your brother said. The ace here burned
After
him.
working on Mad Video Gamer episode
We
6.5
weren't
and
yet
now
at
I am
war.
working episode
Relations with the
6.6.
Vanir and Aesir had been hostile.
Oh,
for
I love
ages.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Prepare for a fight.
Horizon Zero Dawn is a masterpiece.
Nasty hit. You alright, brother?
Oh, what's the point?
Don't let it heal!
Watch out!
Elsa!
Oh, that's it. I've had enough.
Behind you! Watch out!
Short of health, man, in this game. And it just had such a good storyline, Horizon Zero Dawn, and just how original it
Brother, I
was
had a
too,
thought.
with those
What if we
mechanical
took a
creatures.
stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
This is awesome game.
You can hear that Mongolian throat singer. I'm supposed to attack this.
Yeah, I loved the monster design a lot.
Yeah, those mechanical animals, that was so original. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't played it, but the ending, when Aloy finds that scientist,
I still remember my first Thunderjaw fight.
when Aloy sits next to that lady that's sitting on the bench, that's in the suit, she finally finds
Went
her.
wrong.
Yeah.
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Oh
Only
yeah, it was a
she
cool
can cure
moment.
My sickness. Mangold, Meyer, and Poe.
Yeah.
We must
well-
help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain.
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs Mangold, Meyer, and Palm. We should find
Sadly, the second one I enjoyed less.
Yeah, I haven't played the second one yet. Hmm?
that brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
It's super hand-holding.
Hand holding? Really? Oh, okay.
Well done.
Well, I've only seen a bit of gameplay of West, but I like that bit where she can glide. She's got that glider, and she can ride a bird towards the end of the game. You can ride one of those big eagles, whatever that bird, storm bird or whatever it's called. Yeah. I think I've just
What did
found
you
a
find?
treasure.
As you asked.
Cure for the dead.
Noken song.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Righty.
The glider is cool, yay. The bird you unlock at the very end, but by the time you get it you basically done already unless you left some sidekick.
From behind! Incoming!
Why?
It's down!
Oh yeah. That attack of hers is deadly. that attack.
Unstable! Get back!
Aggressive!
Anyone else want to argue?
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods lived too long.
I once felt the same.
I wonder if gods lived too long. That was for the second ingredient.
I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
I was trying to do the other mission, but I'm now doing the side mission sort of by default. Yeah, that's what German Turtle was complaining about. That by the time you get the bird, you're virtually at the end of the game anyway. But apparently you have access to that bird if you replay on the Game Plus.
What's it say, brother?
But very few games that I have played that have been that well programmed with virtually no glitches. Another game that comes to mind is Bloodborne. And another game that comes to mind that was perfect was
yeah, I never did the new Game Plus.
Deus Ex Machina. That was a really cool game.
I usually do, but on this one I didn't bother.
Very underrated, that game. Okay, I think you can guess what we have to do here.
Bloodborne is my favorite game. Emoji red hard.
That's such horse manure. Can't reach it from there. What?
Gotta use that thing underneath it. I think.
There we go. I'm trying to remember how I did this puzzle. Oh, hang on a sec.
Sorry, I can't remember. Emoji grinning face with sweat. This game is so long, so many puzzles.
Okay, that's how you do it. What's it bouncing off this?
Could be useful.
Right, that's what you got to do. Now I remember. You got to swing it back and forth and swing it on there. It's got to catch fire on that brazier. Right, now I remember.
Oh, it's the swing. That was it.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes. New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
I think when it hits that,
Maybe we could use sigil arrows on the chandelier. transfer the fire that way.
Just gotta be a...
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. You shoot the left and the right brazier if I remember right.
Yeah, but the way I remember it, it should be like that, and then I should swing it. Don't tell me I can do it this way. I understand why it's not working. Why is this fucking working? I don't understand. It's stupid. You're supposed to be able to transfer one to the other. That's so fucking stupid.
I'm pretty sure it's something like that. I don't know why it isn't working.
I don't understand what's not working on it. That should be working, shouldn't it? That's so fucked. Oh, for fuck's sake, God of War. Oh, just finish praising what a good game it is. It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe gotta hit the brazier head on with the arrow? I don't know for sure.
I have to admit, this is starting to piss me off now. This is really starting to piss me off because, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. How does this fucking work? This is such horseshit. It's not transferring the fire from one to the other. Why not? Is this working? So the only thing about this game that gives me the fucking shit is that some of the puzzles are fucking bullshit. They're just fucking bullshit, especially when you come back, do it a second time, and you still can't figure it out. That's just so fucked. Like, that makes no bloody sense. Oh, I don't fucking understand this.
Try hitting them from left to right once they are gone.
Oh yeah, it actually slows it down. Yeah, but also, when I swing that up there, that's within the range of the fire, those sickle arrows. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Absolutely and utterly go fuck yourself. Okay, now normally I don't fucking swear, but go fuck yourself. Absolutely go and fuck yourself.
Looks like
that was kinda dumb, lol.
That's fucked. I was doing that before. Why didn't that light up before? Son of a bitch. What an absolute son of a bitch. Oh, look at that. I missed a bit of resources there too. Let's see that. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Well, that did it.
Fucking hell, man. Right, where's that? Good riddance, Odin. Pest.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the Spirit.
Let us return to the Spirit. Don't I just pick up? Half the time when I pick something up, I don't know what it is because I can't see. Why can't I see? Because my ugly head's in the way. So you gotta freeze it. Okay. Stupid puzzle. Puzzle. Him again. What's that attack that I have to do? Oh yeah, this one.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Yes, I've got to run and then press F2 like this and break it down. Oh, you break. Oh, because I picked up that health.
Careful!
This game, when it comes to health, man. Doesn't give me much, does it? There's another one of those, those plants are pretty easy to miss.
Well, I got to make some food, man. Happy I got to catch you live.
Yeah, no worries, Lane.
Have fun, man. Hand purple blue piece.
Yeah, you too,
Kangaroo.
Lane. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I will catch you next time.
Peace, brother.
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
We collected the plants.
I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return, even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Right, so she's at
We'll
peace.
continue.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't see what that resource is called because my ugly head is in the way. Really? Okay, so after being sidetracked, I must have already fought.
I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Oh, there's more of those tears. Oh yes. Freya, grab this. I've increased the strength. To be honest with you, I would have preferred... I want the cooldown to be built up. Because the cooldown means I can use those attacks more often. And there's another one of those plants there. I wonder where you're supposed to hit that plant from if there's no... Must be around the corner. Oh, that one still land just there. Right, okay. Before I talk to him, I'll go here. Because I've got a bad feeling that this area is a tough area. It looks familiar. Look at the turtle. There's a turtle with a plant growing on its back. I might have to fight her first.
Above you, brother!
Still here, just editing.
I hate that witch. You're editing a video. Yes! Got her with the bomb. I'll say that actually got her with the bomb. I give up, man.
Utter fools.
Yeah, a few videos.
Soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
Yeah, I have to do that too sometimes, zombie. Like that video that I've finished. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I finished my video I'm not going to release it till next weekend though, because I've got to check for a couple of things online, but that's what I often do while I'm working on a video. I'm watching someone stream or, yeah. Because otherwise you run out of time during the day. So yeah, no, that's fine, zombie. I feel it. I understand. I keep running around with no health. I'm getting sick of it. I'm really starting to get sick of it now. Isn't there a cheaper way?
How do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
There's something up there.
90 of the videos I make I never release. Emoji face with tears of joy. Not yet anyway. They are for when I am dead. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What? If you put in that much work into it, you might as well release them, zombie. What are you doing?
Needs my help.
That's funny. I think. I can't remember if this one you can grab it from here.
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, you see? That's probably where you do it from that platform there.
Actually, I make videos for others. A lot of videos you will see, just not on my channel.
Problem with my videos, the ones that I do, they take too bloody long.
Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
No, those ones you gotta shoot them from a funny angle. I do remember this part.
Yeah, it is hard to manage the time sometimes.
Right, I think I know what we need to do. We need to go there, climb up there, come work our way around that side, and I think we come around the other side there. See over there? You can climb down? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you got to do. Alright. You also kick that out of the way. Yeah, see how? So now, I should be able to go like that, like that, like that. There you go.
Let that work.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. There's another one of those plants. Those plants, I didn't access them that much
I
when I
shouldn't have
was...
played with such magic. Regret is my only company.
Please, Kratos. That spirit is in pain.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a mission though. Hang on a sec, I'll go talk to him in a sec. You'll be right. Oh man, Freya,
So,
your
what's it
feet.
like
Oh,
being back?
poor.
Like I
Need
haven't
to wear,
come
need to
back
wear
at
shoes,
all.
lady.
Everything's changed.
You're not coming into my bed
Stranger here.
barefoot
know
like
the
that,
feeling.
man. I like to keep a tidy bed. What the hell?
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
X.
Meching. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Oh, so you gotta go on the boat and then come over here. Okay. So, what does that mean? That my theory about getting by in there didn't work? Whoops. Yeah, doing a follow-up to that Atari video was hard, man. Oh, wait a minute, I just saw something.
Such power corrupts. My poor friends need to be
Oh,
freed.
I just spotted something.
Brunhild needs my help.
Yeah, alright, we're going to go and help her. Tell her to take a chill pill and think things over. Relax. Take a chill pill. Think things over. Yeah, there it is there. That's what I thought I spotted. Right, so that's one. Sorry, bit antisocial. Look on the bright side, at least we're not in the same apartment. There's another one over there. There's another one over there. How the hell are you supposed to... Oh, God, alright. Alright, before we do anything else... Can I reach... How are you supposed to... Wait a minute, can I go around the corner here? Yes, I can go around the corner here. Okay, that helps. And I'm pretty sure I can reach that one.
Nice work.
Yep. You say that again. Are you kidding? Sorry, being a bit antisocial. Okay, so the third one was around here somewhere when I walked past. I need to use that zip line to go around on the other side. God, this place, I remember in the first playthrough, this place required a lot of work. No! No, I didn't want to do that! Fuck! Fucking hell! Fucking fuck! Because of that automatic thing. So you go near something, oh, for fuck's sake. There it is there. Only problem
You
is...
found some of my armor! I'll fix it up for you real good! Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
I think I opened it. I think yeah, I opened it. Actually, no, I'm gonna land here. Yep, I opened it. Nice. Okay. Smoldering embers. Increases luck. Yeah, okay, you're obviously not going to give me these smoldering embers.
We shouldn't have played with such magic.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhil. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
God, the way the spirit's got such a funny
Say
way
the
of
magic
talking with
corrupts so
dudes.
ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Then we shall give them death. Good on you, Kratos. Oh, you can actually climb straight up there. Fudge. Fudgesicle. Oh yeah, that's right, we were supposed to... Let's have a look at this puzzle here. You can go around the side there, I think. I think that's what the trick is. Okay, let's see if I'm correct. Also, I can hear that creature that does that barking noise. Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna...
Anything interesting, brother?
I honestly thought that was the puzzle, but maybe not. Maybe you gotta come back around there. I honestly thought that was it. don't think you can do it from here. Yeah, there's also this creature in here. I can do it this way. No, why let you do it that way?
Ah, that's it.
A sneaky little trick. A sneaky little trick. Smothering embers. Smothering embers, glowing embers. Yes, I needed that stuff. I don't know if that was enough. Oh, what a sneaky little tricks. You gotta actually... Okay, now that we've done that, I don't think we can get those boulders from over there. Alright, obviously it's not going to give it to me.
Find that orb yet?
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Sure you can't get it from over here. No, you can't get it from there. It won't let you do it. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade. No. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I can get two cool, oh, look, it's adding to my cooldown too, which is really good. Oh, finally I got to upgrade this to maximum. That's it, so all weapons are upgraded to red. Except that one.
And Lady Freya? You know what you want?
I've still got the resurrection stone. Alright. Doesn't traveling through... Does this actually fix my health? If I go in there? I think you actually got to travel. No, it did fix my health. Look, it's back to full health. Oh, look at that.
This
That's what I thought.
It's mine.
Right, I gotta remember that when I walk past these to recharge my health. Okay.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that ore.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we may need you. Where's the... I might have to go in there, but before I go in there... Where am I now? Actually, I'll have to go through here, because if I go there, I'm just going back around to where I was before. Oh, okay. I've got to hit the Raven from up there, by the looks of it. It's right over there, but I can't hit it from that. Oh, whatever.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Oh, that's right, there's a sneaky bit we can go back in there. Okay, I think I remember this now, but you know what? I'll go and do this first. Oh dear. That's that werewolf.
Showing them.
Oh, okay. Look at this turtle. That looks something there is with that tree growing on his... Oh, I didn't really need to pick that up. It's like something out of Harry Potter, isn't it? Right here. Right, it's pretty obvious I can't shoot it from over there. Oh, another one of those. I'm pretty sure I've got to shoot it from up here.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Then you learned the runes, brother. Right, so now I should have a better angle. It looks like I've got to hit it as it goes across there. Missed. I think I've got it lined up. Oh, nearly over. Look at that miss. I was so well lined up. You're joking. Oh, I actually had him in my sights. I can't believe I finally got him. That's hilarious. Is anybody still in the chat? Did everyone fall asleep? Everyone fell asleep. That was it, wasn't it? I didn't have to grab anything else, did I? Yeah. There seems to be a place to climb up there, but I've done everything here, haven't I? Yeah, because I killed that. Yep, okay. Go up this way. Come on, Freya. A bit silly, I should have grabbed that earlier so I can grab it on the way back.
Look, over there.
Right, before we do that, I need to go back this way. I have a feeling I'm not going to get behind. Yeah, alright, it's one of these puzzles again. Dust of the realm. Might as well grab it while I'm down there. Looks so funny in clothing around with that head hanging off his backside. Excuse me. Right, first things first. Right, next thing to do. I'm not going to be able to reach that. I'm going to be on that side. Oh, what about the stones? I've got the right idea though. Alright, so that's one.
Day DJ.
Second one. Oh, it's Hawaiian. Hey Hawaiian, how are you?
Day
Hello?
Hawaiian.
Aloha, as they say. What are you up to, Hawaiian? How are you going?
I am good DJ, just got back home, sir.
Got back home?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Hang on. Oh, what? It didn't work. Oh, why? Just got back.
Look, over there.
You just got back from work, Hawaiian?
A lot of people complain about airline food, but what is the deal with hospital food, lol?
Oh, yeah, look, yeah, unfortunately, the airplane is usually not that good. One of the reasons why in the 90s, oh, it increased my strength permanently by 2, okay. In the 90s, I used
Membership is now available.
I used to fly.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I used to fly, there used to be a joint venture between Alitalia, which is the Italian Airways, and Nippon Airways, which is Japan. And so because of that, you could order sushi on the plane, and I found that was a lot better than the cooked food.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Food.
But yeah, no, airplane food and hospital food are not the best. Bear in mind too, with hospital food, a lot of the time it doesn't taste the best because usually you're not feeling that well anyway. But yeah, hospital food and airline food are notorious for being bland, to say the least.
Reavers, of course.
Okay. Let's get him in the back of the head.
Rot! Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Alka!
Behind you! Look out!
I didn't know you liked sushi.
Yeah.
It's explosive! Be careful!
I'll go even one better. I'll go even one better, Hawaiian. I've been to Japan twice. The second time, I almost got married in Japan to a Japanese girl. And I was even speaking broken Japanese. I could speak it enough to speak to her parents and that, because I studied it for a couple of years. And I actually grew up with Japanese people. Because of my parents' work, we were doing a joint venture with a Japanese company, Kumagai Construction. So Japanese people used to come to our place for dinner. So even as a kid, I was already exposed to their culture. So I already knew about their food, the samurai, and all that, their obsession with robots. In fact, I've got cartoon books of Japanese robots from the 80s, from the late 70s and early 80s. I've still got them there on my bookcase. In fact, I can see them now. They're right over there. Mazinga and Mazinga Z and Goldrake and all that. Those robots like Voltron. It's a bit like Voltron, yeah. Why did it fake? It keeps closing its...
It's explosive! Be careful!
I get fucked all because I touched that That's so annoying. Oh no, I missed out on the opportunity. I missed out on an opportunity to actually get him.
I forgot to ask, how are you doing today, handsome?
Yeah, see, that's fucking bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. Look, I just can't time it right. Because I walked into the fucking gas. That's what just happened there. You fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. I walked straight into the gas. That's why I died. You idiot. Yeah, I'm alright, how I am. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I just feel a bit weird because I woke up so early this morning. I didn't really get any sleep.
Reavers. Of course.
Oh, because I died. I have got to do it again. Oh, that's so stupid.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful! Incoming! Back here! Behind you! Look out!
Reaver! Left leg!
On your guard, Kratos!
Behind you!
Protect yourself!
Isn't that another attack? There you go. Those enemies are bastards. Oh, they're such bastards. Anyway, whatever.
It used to be sacred.
This place.
Now
This
it's
place.
abandoned.
It was sacred.
Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
That monster. Those plants are so weird, the way they do that. Gotta be careful not to walk into that poison. It just does me so much damage. What about you, Hawaiian? How are you? How you going, man?
Anything illuminating?
Oh, the hell's about food. Food, glorious food. Oh, no. Not that stupid plant again.
Oh yeah, feeling a lot better now, just working on some stuff for the channel, downloading Hogwarts Legacy, and planning to get sharks with Ow.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, I want you to persist with that for what's happened has happened, and yeah, if you play a new game, Hogwarts, so that's a single player campaign, so at least you could be left in peace, and then later on, if you decide to go back to Pokemon, then you can just go back to Pokemon and just start playing it. You don't have to link up with anyone or whatever, just start playing it, you know? Yeah. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. Oh no, of course. Oh yeah, there he is there. I know this game too well.
Just need those sharks with laser beams attached to the heads.
What's with the shark? What do you mean? What's the shark with the
So
laser
much about
beam
that day I wish I could
attached to
change.
the heads?
If only I'd seen the signs.
These plants are a pain. Oh, the sooner we find the main plant, the better.
Austin Power reference LOL.
Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering what you were talking about.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
What the bloody hell is this plant?
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Okay, yeah. That's it, die. Pests. Austin Powers. I've only seen one of his movies and that was a long time ago. I am a James Bond fan though. I do like the James Bond movies. And out of all the James Bond movies, my favourite by far is Moonraker. Moonraker is the quintessential James Bond movie. Yeah. Plus I had a crush on the main actress. I forget her name now. She was a model. Actually, there was a couple good-looking women in that movie. And Jaws was in that movie too. That 2-meter tall guy with the metal teeth was in it as well. Yeah. I used to love the James Bond movies. Those dogs annoyed me so much.
The crest of the Hewley family.
The
One
crest
of the first families ripped apart by the war.
The crest of the Hewley family. Man, I need to get a new lounge.
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Above you, watch out!
Let's see if you can hide from that.
I particularly like the man with the golden gun. It was a while when I watched it though.
That was Christopher Reeve, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I remember that. Right. Where's the other witch? Oh, I got the wrong one. You know what? I've had enough of you.
Outcome.
Oh, they got her.
Look at this.
Yeah, the man with the golden gun, if I remember correctly. So James Bond goes onto that island, and on the island, he's serving as that little midget, and that little midget was on a TV show called The Love Boat. That actor. I won't shoot at the... What's going on here? I've got a really good memory for everything, don't I? I remember everything.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
A symbol of commitment.
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last.
Oh, God.
He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Oh yeah, I forgot that short guy's name, LOL.
Yeah. So he was in The Love Boat, which was a famous TV series. I couldn't stand it. I thought it was stupid. Stupid show on a fucking cruise boat. I hate those cruise liners. I don't know why. I can't stand them. I really dislike those cruise liner things. And when COVID came around and all that bullshit happened, it just confirmed it even more. Must be the confined space and all that. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, so we can go back down here now.
You DJ bro, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Freya, what are you doing?
Hey David.
David, aka Yoda. Hey, I sent you a message on Discord for because you messaged me on Discord, David, for hang on a minute, I've got to put your link in the chat.
Rifleman, what's up? David URL.
Hang on a sec.
Not much, David, just on my PC doing YouTube stuff. And you, man?
If I can't type on a keyboard after
just
40
home
years...
taking hits for DJ, emoji dashing away. Can you check Discord and confirm the time you want to catch up?
Yeah, David, because I saw that message where you said... so the 25th, which is Tuesday, my time, so Tuesday the 25th at 6 AM, my time, which is... If it's 14 hours, it'll be 2 PM in the afternoon for you, if I'm not mistaken, something along those lines. Yeah, if you could just Okay, you know what to do, you know what to do. We're going to go up, down.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Okay, did I grab everything I needed to grab in here? No. I didn't grab that. Wait a minute, what's this? What's in here?
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Excuse me while I go feed my toilet. MOG toilet, LOL.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Those little bastards, the way they fucking explode like that, so annoying. Anyway. Right, let's grab the rest of this. Yeah, that reminds me, I've got to order some more flour, actually, before I run out.
Yay, I will be up around the time. It would be around 4 PM on a Monday for me.
PM on Monday. Hang on a sec, 4 PM Monday and 6 AM Tuesday. That's 12 hours difference. I thought the difference between your time and mine, I thought it was 14 hours. Is it 12, is it? Hang on a sec, what time zone are you in, David?
Yay, it would be Tuesday morning for you.
Because if it's...
Nah, it's 4 hours LOL.
It's 14 hours, so if it was 4 PM for you...
4 PM would be 6 AM for you LOL.
No, it wouldn't. Oh, yes it would.
I'm in New York.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. It's not 4 to 10, it's 4 to 12, so that's 8. Yeah, it is 6 AM. Actually, you're right. What an idiot. There's 12 hours, not 10. Oh, I can't believe I just made that mistake here. So 4 PM your time would be 6 AM my time. That's correct. Okay. Alright. I've got it written down.
I always keep forgetting you're a day ahead of me.
Yeah, I know, it can get a bit confusing. Yeah, so it is about 6 AM. Yeah, okay.
LOL, no problem, bro. MOG face with tears of joy.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, so I don't screw this up, because the last thing I want to do, I'm just going in my phone now. So what I'm going to do, so alarm, so I've got to put it for, switch that one on. Oh, that reminds me too, the other thing too, David, hang on a minute, let me save this, so that's for Tuesday morning. Yeah, so Tuesday morning at 6 AM. Friday? No, I only need it for Tuesday. Okay, so I've got the alarm on. Set. One other thing too, David. I probably mentioned it in the Discord already, but with Farcry, have you started playing it yet? Hang on, I better write this. The reason why I'm asking is because...
Have you started playing Farcry 6 yet?
Because you've got to play for a couple of hours, and then you're going to unlock the co-op. Because if you don't do it, I can't join you until you finish the first couple of, I think it's the first 3 or 4 missions, which should take about an hour to an hour and a half. There. So, if you haven't done that...
Not yet. I will play it tomorrow for like 2 hours.
Yes, that will open it up. Yes, that's right.
Yes, that will open up co-op.
Oh no, not one of these guys. Wow, those spears really... Are you in New York, David? I saw something about New York on the news the other day, actually. I'm just trying to remember what it was.
Yay.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
The word is missing a piece? What? So I'm going to go and find it. Whoops. I got a little bit sidetracked now, I forgot what I have to do next. Whoops. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I can't remember what I was supposed to do. So how you going, David, by the way? How have you been going? Hey, NFL.
Are you trying to 1-0-0 the game?
Not really. I just decided to play it. I'm playing it in Game Plus. So, and now I'm upgrading. Let's see how that's red. So I've managed to upgrade that to maximum.
Been good.
There. I'm just playing it again because that's what I do. With games that are really, really good like this one and Horizon Zero Dawn and that, I'll often play them a second time. Because they're actually worth playing, because they're bloody good games. I didn't even notice that was on the ground there. I've got a lot of Spartan Rage, but I don't use it.
Over there.
I can't ignore.
Agreed.
Yeah, when a game is that good, especially now because you got this Game Plus thing. So like when I replayed Horizon, because I had everything, it actually made it more enjoyable. So you could just enjoy the game itself. Yeah. I think maybe I've done everything I needed to do here. I can't remember this bit with the missing word. I can't remember it. You're up early, Hinnerfell. It's only 6 o'clock in the morning. You get up early, I've noticed. Or is that because of your work? So I cleaned all that up, cleared all that out, went in here. I killed these bastards in here, and I did this room. And then I said to go down to have a closer look. I think I've got to go through that cave now. I think that's what the issue is.
Yeah man, I just wake up early naturally, it's weird.
Yeah, no, the only time I got up early was because of work. And to be honest with you, I fucking hated it. I hate getting up early in the morning. It pisses me off. I like to sleep in. Maybe I'm just lazy, but... What the hell's going on here? Where is this marker that you keep? Hey, what are you doing? So it's...
DJ, what days are you off? Hinefo hey.
What days am I off? It depends. I don't work full time anymore, Hawaiian. I was made redundant over 7 years ago by Mercedes-Benz because they're a bunch of fucking cunts, and I'm more than happy to say that online. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. Those fucking bastards made me and 1/3 of our dealership redundant because it got taken over by a bigger company, and because that place was run by certain types of people. I'm going to be careful what I'm saying on the stream, but this particular corporation is one of those companies. They like a certain type of person, and if you're a different type of person, they get rid of you. That's it. If you're not like them, you know, like a fanatic, like if you're not a fanatic like them, even if you're a logical person, even if you make money for them, but if you're not their type of person, right, you're not married with kids, conservative, go to church all the time, and work all your life and fuck everything else, they get rid of you. And that's what happened with me, because they got the message that I'm not like that. So they made me a whole stack of people redundant. I have not worked a full day since then. Just lucky I've got all my investments or my other shit organised. Otherwise I'd be in big trouble right now, financially. I still could be in trouble in another 15, 20 years, depending on what happens. But yeah, so I work at home, but I do mainly little jobs here and there. Sometimes it's accounting. Sometimes I help people with videos. Sometimes I even do odd jobs like one of my friends has got a garden that's out of control, so I'm helping him with that. It just depends. But I do not work to a full-time schedule, and if I can help it, I never ever want to work for anyone again. Right? Corporations and most people who are in management are psychopaths. They are fucking psychopaths. And I followed a corporate career for over 25 fucking years, trying to conform to all that. I even worked for Deloitte, one of the biggest auditing accounting firms in the world. I worked for the largest recruitment agency in Australia. Okay, so I've worked at 3 or 4 blue chip companies. I've worked at small businesses. I've worked at medium-sized businesses. And what I learned, virtually all those businesses, the people who run it, or the person who's the financial controller, the person who's CEO, psychopath. Fucking psychopaths. All they do is they pressure you. They want you to work more hours. They want you to contribute more, but they don't want to pay you more. And they want you to work 60 hours a week, but they pay you for 40. Then they want you to work 70. Then you got to go to this conference. Then you got to go to this client dinner, whatever. Get fucked. Corporations are like vampires. They suck the blood, the life essence out of you, right? Then if you have a family, their attitude is, don't worry about that. The wife can take care of that. You just concentrate on work and you just go home at 9 o'clock in the evening. That's your interaction with the family. A couple of phone calls during the day and turning up at 9 o'clock at night. Like, really? That's my lifestyle, is it? I was better off staying single, and in fact, I was proven correct. Corporations or corporate career are actually alien to us as individuals, and especially to our individuality. They're just alien. And this is mainly in the English-speaking, English-saxon countries where this is a massive problem. Right? In the European countries, workers have a lot more rights and employers are nowhere near as psychopathic as they are in America, in England, in Australia, in Canada, and places like that. I don't know why, but the English-speaking countries, the employers are psychopaths. I don't know if it's the culture, I don't know what the hell it is, but they do not give a shit about you. I've been in corporations where a capable employee got married, had kids, okay, they had a child, and then they had to stay home a little bit for a couple of weeks because they had to look after, because the wife was struggling or whatever. You know what the company did to that person over time? Pushed them out of the organisation. Because, you spend too much time at home worrying about the family, taking time off for paternity leave or whatever, or you can go and work somewhere else. That's their attitude. They're such assholes. They are such assholes.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I work with a company, but I'm my own boss. So...
but you're almost like a subcontractor, right? So you have a certain amount of independence, right? But if you work the way I did, where you're a full-time salaried employee, right? And mind you, I had the good...
that other handsome man talking.
I had the good jobs. I was a financial controller. I was an auditor. I was a senior administrator. So I was even high up in the organisation, and I still ended up hating the whole thing. I hated it with a passion. My God, corporations, even companies like Apple and that, they want to suck the lifeblood essence out of you. That's all they want to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but yeah, I hate corporations. I fucking hate them with a passion. And then they've got the nerve to carry on and make you feel like that they're doing you a favour, giving you a job, and you should be fucking grateful. Fucking assholes. It sounds like the feudal system with the peasants. You should be grateful that I'm giving you permission to dig up my field. You know? And here you go. Give me a bag of potatoes, and I'll give you half a rotten potato back so you can feed your family with that. Fuck you. Fuck that. Yeah, fucking bunch of pricks. And then as soon as the corporation gets into financial difficulty or there's a takeover or whatever, then all that loyalty and the blood, sweat and tears you put in the company just gets dismissed. Like the guy that took over the dealership after the other guy left. From day one, he made it very clear he wanted nothing to do with me. I wasn't part of his group, and I was just excluded, even from professional stuff I was supposed to know, which would have helped me do my job better. I was excluded from the fucking lot of it. And when I complained, that's when I got into trouble. When I started complaining, so what the bloody was going on here? Either I work here or I don't work here. And he fucking got away with it. Corporations get away with this fucking shit. Yeah, I hate companies with a passion. They're fucking assholes. They exploit their workers. And the richer they are, the worse they exploit their workers. I mean, Deloitte was ridiculous. I ended up doing 6 days a week at Deloitte's. I was working in their accounting finance department. It was ridiculous. Working till 7, 8 o'clock every night, expense claims and that, you know. And then I realised, like, I know why we work too long. It's because these fucking companies, they employ 4 people in the accounting department, but you need 8 to do the job properly. So they do it on purpose.
Oh, you can say that again.
It's such horseshit. Then they go, oh yeah, we're short staffed, so you got to work more. It's because you won't employ more people, you fucking asshole. That's why. You fucking prick. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to go on like that. You guys want to be entertained by me, not listen to my bitching and whinging. But yeah, but just be mindful. Like, companies can be fun to work for, but just be mindful that if there's trouble, they can easily get rid of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Anyway. Okay, I'm stumped here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've got no idea. Yeah. I'll show where I am. So I went through here.
You need Faye. Do you have Faye at the moment? Yeah. So.
Yeah, no. But what happens is I go through here. So I know about this bit. But when I get into here, there's something here I've forgotten to do. Oh, wait a minute, don't tell me it's up there. Don't tell me it's up there where I was supposed to go.
Ah, fuck, you managed to hit me, you big... I'm playing Remnant 2. I got 3 days early access because I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition, which I didn't even realise I had early access. I just pre-ordered it for the DLCs and extra shit.
I see something.
Please don't tell me that that's a door. Oh no, don't tell me this was the...
If memory serves,
you gotta set the things on fire above.
Yeah, that's why I've been loitering around here. I knew it. I knew I missed something here. Yeah, this is what I missed. God
this
damn
is a
it.
mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh, what's this? A chest. I'll take that. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Oh wait a minute, you gotta do it at the same time, I think.
Yeah, you do a chain across the thing of hexes.
Ta-da! Yeah, this was the bit that I missed. I knew I missed an area. I knew it. Aha!
Ah, you bitch!
Someone's healing him. I can't do anything against him because
I don't think we can kill it while the Noken lives. Let's go find it.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yeah. He's over here.
What was those little throat singing motherfuckers?
Can't wait to play this God of War. I'm enjoying the one before this cried at it.
Yeah, it is a good one, isn't it? David, yeah. It's a really good God of War, this one. Despite some of the frustrating puzzles.
Right side, brother!
Oh David, I am downloading Hogwarts Legacy already, can't wait to play it.
Oh. Alright.
Look at that, he didn't even hit the ground.
Last enemy.
There.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I see the chambers.
Yay, I agree. The puzzles can be annoying at first. Some take time for you to figure out.
What's going on with the sky? What the hell?
Yeah, they've got some good puzzles in the game, but they're all sorts of bitches too, with some of the...
From the ceremony.
Oh, it's another one of these bitches.
Nice Rifleman. Its a great game visually. Emoji 100 points.
Yeah, I have to admit, Hogwarts looks like a really, really good game, and I would be tempted to play it, and I don't even like it. I'm not even interested in Harry Potter. As I said, the only reason why I'm aware of Harry Potter is because on a flight from
100 points to Gryffindor.
Sydney to Qatar, and then from Qatar to Rome, they just played back-to-back Harry Potter movies, starting with the Philosopher's Stone, and so I watched, I think, 5 of them back-to-back on the plane. What a nightmare. I mean, it was alright, but it was a nightmare as well, because...
LOL, I hear ya DJ. Its not for everyone.
Yeah, but, I mean, I can understand why people like it, because they did put a lot of work into it. I'm just not into the supernatural witches and whatever. It's just not my cup of tea. I mean, if I'm going to believe in magic,
But I still can't read it from here.
if I'm going to believe in magic, I'd rather believe in the Force. Oh. Difficult to see the dark side is, yes. Too old to begin the training. I am wondering, why are you here? I'm not looking for a friend. I'm looking for a Jedi Master.
Abracadabra.
Jedi Master? Oh.
There was an ancient cult of sorcerers
Yoda.
once called Jedi.
Anyway.
Yay, no problem. Its a movie that was appealing around the time it was out, you know.
By the way,
What's it say, brother?
I have seen the last 2 Harry Potter movies as well. The one where he fights Voldemort. They all fight at the end. Those wizards and that. So ironically, I've seen all, I think it's 6 movies? Was there 6 of them, I think? Yeah.
I think there's 7, isn't there? Because the last one is technically a 2-parter.
Yeah.
Will I never be free of it?
Okay, so then I've seen all 7 of them. Yeah, because I've watched them all, except the last 2, the, whatever that's called. It's a movie split in 2. That I ended up later. Yeah, I decided to watch it only because I thought, well, since I watched the first 4 or 5, is it 8? Is it? What, I've seen 8 Harry Potter movies. I should be ashamed of myself. God damn. I should be ashamed of myself.
It feels like that sometimes when you watch a lot of the same thing.
Sure, was 8 movies, David? Sure, was it 8? Was it? There was that Prisoner of Azkaban.
Prisoner of Azkaban. Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2, which is the last one, which is 8.
That's it, Deathly Hallows. Yeah, that one with the... Yes.
And... Oh yeah, there is 8.
Still haven't
Well, I'm thinking
watched the
about it.
Fantastic Beasts and Grindelwald movie.
Unless by age you also mean, was there any prequels or any other Harry Potters apart from the ones that
There's
you
stuff in the Harry Potter
Since
universe,
the last
but
one
it's
was
not
split
Harry
into
Potter
two, it's
movies.
technically
There's,
8.
the Fantastical
Hello there.
Beasts and where to find them.
Well, it would be 8 movies, so yeah. It might be 7 chapters, but it's 8 movies.
Yeah.
Holy crap, so I've seen all 8 movies of the...
From my people.
Lost Soul.
It's Lost Souls.
Oh, what the?
You just took out. You just took out of
Yay,
them.
Lost Souls.
Oh, I just realised I'm a little bit short on my membership. Well, it'll automatically renew when I get paid.
Are you alright, man?
Yeah.
Well, Lost Souls. Congratulations on.
Hello, is this a Butcher's Quarter?
Lost Souls URL.
And that actually
Hey,
reminds
Lost
me.
Soul.
I need to write a note down for myself. But I've got to visit members because I know I've had a couple of new members lately. I'm just writing myself a note now to remind me. I've got to go and visit your channel, Lost Souls, because I haven't been there a little while. And there's a couple of other ones too. Because I try to visit my members when I can, but I noticed I picked up a couple of new ones lately.
Oh,
But thank you, Lost Souls. I really appreciate that. But yeah, if you guys get a chance to go and visit Lost Souls, that'd be very much appreciated. So how are you, Lost Souls? What have you been up to?
Haha, that's me, Vilda.
The runic word appeared over there.
Die, thank you.
What is that you, Vilda?
Now I just need to
Aviation girl? What? What, you changed your name to Lost Souls Journey? Oh, I thought you were another Lost Souls, because I know another channel that's called Lost Souls something. Paranormal or whatever. I thought that was you. I thought that was her, but no, it's you, Vilda. How are you, Aviation? I saw that E320. We used to sell a lot of those at Mercedes 10, 15 years ago when it came out, the E320 diesel. Because the CDIs are the diesel car. There's another example of Mercedes-Benz being pricks. They lied about their emissions with the other German car manufacturers. They lied. Bloody German car manufacturers, Volkswagen and the other one. What's the other German? Audi. They all lied about their emissions. So basically,
Every car company's lied about their emissions.
yeah. So basically, NFL. So for the last 20 years, the air quality in Europe and other places in the world has been far worse than it needed to be because of those lying pricks, right?
Yeah.
And then
Honestly, I'm terrible, but I'll be okay.
I've read and heard all this. I know. Right.
What do you mean you're terrible, Gilda? What happened? What happened? What happened, Aviation? I want to know.
Are you ready?
Yes.
What, you're feeling terrible, but you still decided to come and visit my stream anyway?
There it is.
Okay.
My final tie to Asgard.
You couldn't get to sleep and decided DJ's jokes would get you there?
Yeah, actually, when I've been asked in the past in the NFL, I've had people ask me, well, how come when I'm streaming, I get all these trolls, but you never do, DJ? How come you never get any trolls? And I said, because after a few minutes of watching my stream, they fall asleep. That's why. Then they wake up late and they go, well, I'm not visiting DJ's channel again because I'm supposed to be a troll, but I fall asleep in his streams. So I can't be a troll, so I have to go somewhere else. Hey, but here's the thing though. The good thing about people falling asleep during my stream
Do
is
you remember I told you about my cousin with cancer? She passed away a few days ago.
Guaranteed long watch
Oh,
time.
fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, Aviation. That's...
As someone who was lucky to make it out of that, yeah, that's tough.
Aviation, I don't know if you can hear Hinterfell, but he's had to deal with that personally.
Yeah.
Cancer's a bastard, and I reckon cancers have gotten a lot worse in the last 150, 200 years, mainly because
Oh
of the
no,
way...
I am sorry to hear that Lost Sullustan journey.
Because of the way that we live. And what we're exposed to with the pollution and all that. Oh, I'm convinced that, I bet you in ancient times the rate of cancer was nowhere near as high as it is now. I'm convinced
It's
of
that
it.
and the stuff we put in our foods, it's all added
Yeah,
up.
it's a combination of everything, yeah.
Like there's a thing of like one of the main sweeteners used globally has a chance to
Oh,
cause
yes, I
cancer.
saw that on the Al Jazeera. I forget what it's called, but it starts with I think it
Stevia.
starts with the letter A or something. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I think it was stevia.
Yeah, it's a sweetener. It's an artificial sweetener. Yeah, but here's the thing though. But that's been going on for decades, NFL. I remember in the 80s and 90s that there was like Choice magazine here in Australia. They were constantly campaigning against the food companies saying, you do not explain what you're putting in our fucking food. What did the food companies do? They increased market concentration. They got bigger so they could just turn around and tell you, fuck off. We put whatever we want in our food. If you don't like it, fuck off. But yeah, but what's in it? Fuck you. Mind your own business. It's a corporate secret. That's their attitude. And they're doing it right now in the fair. They are exploiting the food shortages overseas in the Ukraine war, like Nestle and all those companies, and they're raising their food prices, and they have no reason to because their costs haven't gone up. Okay? And that's a bastard of a thing to do, an absolute cunt of a thing to do, because that disproportionately impacts poorer people, because, you know, you have to eat. You can't go without food. You know? And it's bullshit. And I've tried my best to keep my diet as responsible as possible by avoiding takeaway food and avoiding processed foods or whatever. But I know, for example, when I eat those Nutri-Grain, for example, or I eat bread or whatever, that's processed food. It's still processed, so I'm still exposed to it anyway, even with all the precautions that I take. And I cook at home and all the rest of it. As you know, I prepare my own dinners and that, make my own sauces. But I cannot completely eliminate processed food out of my diet. It's almost impossible. I mean, like I said, just bread in itself. They put so much salt and so much sugar into bread, even just the plain white slices of bread. So you're basically digesting all this crap all the fucking time.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want
These corporations don't want to answer. They just put in whatever they want, and they're not answerable for it. You know, we've been campaigning for years for companies to put clear descriptions, like what the ingredients are, instead of putting like emulsifier 251. Oh, what does emulsifier 251 mean? You know? Yeah. I have to say, I really do hate these werewolves with a passion. No, I'm just going to bash him up at this. Now, that sweetener that you're talking about, NFL, the reason why that's such a serious issue is because that is used almost exclusively in soft drinks.
Yeah.
Right? So when I hear that
Can I join the party? I'll be online in a few minutes.
Yeah, sure, Wilbur. Yeah, if you want to join, yeah, go for it.
Membership is now
I'll
available.
chuck your party invite.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I don't hear any footsteps. Okay.
I'm going to have to try and knock him off the edge. Yes, I knocked him off the edge. That's the best way to do it. So, everyone in the stream, when you play this game, anywhere where there's an edge or a drop, just use one of those attacks, like the R1 attack for this one, which pushes enemies back. You can just push them off the edge, and it saves you so much grief, because those werewolves are a bastard to kill.
I swear to do better by you.
So any shortcuts?
Anything you ask, we consider it done.
For those werewolves, I use the holding R1 throw attack where it locks onto them and goes multiple times to stun them.
Oh yes, I know the one.
Yeah. I use that like every time I fight them because the first one will miss, but it'll often hit a bunch of times and stun them while you're punching them.
Right. Now I'm pretty sure I've done what I need to do in this area. I just feel that I've done it. Done what I need to do. Okay.
Oh, you fuck! I fell again. God fucking damn it!
It's nearly 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is. It's 9 to 7.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm just running through this. I'm not fighting everything again.
I'm gonna have to have a little bit of breakfast. I think I'll collect
your oranges.
No, actually, even though I've got the thing there to squeeze it, for some reason today I do not feel like having an orange.
Oh.
So I might save it for Wednesday. I think I know why though I don't feel like having an orange, because last week, after I drank one, I had a sore throat for a couple of days. And I don't understand how an orange can give me a sore throat, but it did.
Well, the amount of citrus in modern day oranges can do shit to your throat. As someone who uses like my voice and my throat for a living, I know that.
Oh, so you're... Oh yeah, so you got to be careful with what you eat and what you do.
I don't drink any like cordials or fizzies on the days I work. I only, if I'm going to drink like a glass of milk, if I've got a bit of a sore throat, it has to be immediately when I wake up. Because otherwise it coats your throat and you can sound different.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does actually.
I got this special stuff, which is like specifically like to help voice actors. My friends call it mushroom goo, but it actually doesn't have any mushrooms in it.
Oh, I'm in big trouble. Where the hell did these creatures come from? These bloody crocodile creatures are nasty. And you know what? This creature I'm fighting now might actually be a fairly accurate representation of a prehistoric crocodile. Right, because a lot of people don't know this, but the prehistoric crocodiles that they've dug up have hooves.
Yeah.
But that's implying, so they used to be a fast land animal, and they later became... What the hell?
Well, they are kind of a fast land animal when they want to be, still.
Oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it because I don't have my fucking...
Ah, you're doing the dual directy fight.
Yeah, but it was my fault. I was being careless. I wasn't paying attention, and unfortunately... There you go. Now I just fell down. I really should have done. I should have...
I just set myself on fire.
Are you gonna roll or what? Why wouldn't you do what I ask you to do?
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hola, amigo.
Good morning. Nice of you guys to drop on by. Good morning. Aviation. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that aviation. Yeah. I'm almost frightened to ask, but how old was your cousin? so close to my age. That's not good. I'll tell you what, the
they were peace men. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Damn,
Oh, what the fuck you? Oh.
So does that that Mercedes that you bought, does it require much work? Aviation? Oh, okay, so it's pretty much ready to go. Oh, okay, yeah.
How the fuck do you heal?
So much for that boat.
Yeah, most Mercedes-Benz drivers tend to look after their cars pretty well, or at least they do here anyway. Although the main reason why they do that is they're trying to minimise the servicing expenses and that.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since...
Is that because of being on the coast?
Would the god
Is
of a
that...
few words
Yeah.
lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Yeah.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, if you live near the coast, it's a problem. It can be a problem with rust. I mean, I'm in Sydney, so yeah, we've got that same problem here as well. The sea and oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Dude, I am liking this game. Thank God they just kind of stuck to the original
Be cautious. We know
styling
what it does.
Oh,
just
I found that.
upgraded the graphics and added a couple of things to
Let's just take it back to her.
customization of your loadout. This is so good.
Yeah, no, it was funny because yeah, when you sent that picture to me, Aviation, it actually brought back a few memories. Seeing that car. No, because those station wagon shaped Mercedes actually did quite well here with the sales. Yeah. Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's one of the things with Mercedes, and a lot of other cars too. They go overboard now with the electronics. You know, so for example, there's so much electronics, say in the mirror, with all the stuff that the mirror does, that if you break the mirror,
Oh, and opposed to defend this guy.
you're looking at $1,000 just to fix a mirror. I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yep. That's what I thought. this is going to be a brick of the puzzle. I can already see it. Because when people were bringing their cars in to be fixed, occasionally one of the customers would be losing their temper because of the cost. And I remember one customer that got the shits because we charged him nearly $1,000 to replace the mirror that was broken on the driver's side. But the thing was is that mirror had that light that flashes when someone is on your blind spot. It had a demisting thing and a couple other things that it could do as well. And it's like, I just looked at that and went, well, what's the point of having all that technology if all I have to do is sneeze on it and it's all broken? It costs you an arm and a leg to replace it. Like, that's pretty bloody expensive. So I started telling people, and they started saying, oh, geez, I'd really love to own a Mercedes. I used to say to them, you might want to rethink that because even if you get the car at a good deal, you can squeeze a bit out of the dealership, they're just going to rape you for the next 10 years every time when you take that car for a service. It's like being raped. And I don't like to use extreme language, but it was. And I remember from the people that used to go off their heads. Yeah, because they've all copied the expensive ones. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you end up with the same. Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's a anti-temper squares and bolts and shit, which a lot of companies do.
No, but even NFL, even a simple thing like, say, if you want to reprogram the NAT sub or whatever, they're the only ones that have got that tool to do it. Yeah. I know exactly what Aviation's talking about because that was another thing that used to make some of our customers angry. But the thing is, though,
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It can get pretty bad a lot of the time.
This is ridiculous.
I'm just gonna run back. I'm not even gonna bother fighting.
How the fucking hell can the first one go all the way over there, but the second one doesn't even make it to the what?
You need to use hexes and then throw the thing, because that will set off the hexes.
And it wants you to set them all off at the same time.
Yeah, you do like a chain of hexes to set them off on the wood on the wall. Because as you know, you can make each hex bubble pretty big. So.
I'm back but only for a bit, going to a feast. MOG face savoring food. Nice Saint Mary's feast.
St. Mary's feast?
It's the right way.
Oh,
Hey.
Fudge and more fudge.
Yeah. Ow, you bastard. Ow, you fucker.
Oh, no.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, every time a company says that they have something faulty with one of their cars, they don't say the car that's faulty. They just expect you to search it up. No, that's up to the dealership. That's up to the dealership that sold you the car, so...
I think my sigil arrows can help.
Yeah, that was another complaint that customers had when, because there was a complaint when they come into the dealership and they would say, hang on a minute, when there's a problem with the car, you don't say anything, right? But when you want to do your bloody marketing, you know, come and to this opening, there's a new car, a new C-Class being released or whatever, that you never failed to send me the information.
That's it.
Yeah, I do remember people complaining about that aviation. So my office was near the service department, and so when customers went off, I used to hear it quite clearly, the whole conversation. So I used to hear a lot of these customers complaining about not being told about having to bring back the car for this, having to bring back the car for that, or getting too much marketing.
More Sather markings. Goonhield's companions can't be that far ahead.
I can hear that annoying crow.
I got in trouble with the police because of crows. I was feeding them, and they brought me like a coin one day, and so I gave them a bit better feed, and then I was just getting copious amounts of cash. Like they were stealing from people. I didn't teach them that. I was just like, oh, they gave me some coins. I'll give them slightly better seed.
Well, the police came and spoke to you about that.
Yeah, because they found out, because people had cameras like around and they'd see the crows steal, and I'd have like swarms of crows around my house some days. So they came to check. Like, it was so bad that I actually had to go on a, like a lie detector. Because they didn't believe me when I said I didn't train them to do this. Because crows are pretty easy to train. But, yeah.
About the intelligence of a 7-year-old child. Yeah.
Complete set now.
Yeah, when I was just like, yeah, I gave them better seed, because, you know, they gave me a coin, not even a note, a coin, and I was like, oh, that's nice, I'll give them some better seed, and then they just started stealing coins and then notes. Like, some days I'd make $200 off the crow. Like, it was that bad.
It does sound like something that they used to do. Yeah. In ancient times, there were reports of people that had trained animals to steal or do other stuff for them, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't train them, it's just I gave them something nice. And they were like, okay, so he likes this thing which humans used to pay for, like, do this with. I'll get as much of it as I can, and I'll tell my friends about it.
Well, the thing is that the birds in general, like
are
shiny things.
Smart.
They like shiny
Over
things.
there. Yeah. Those are the lost Sather spirits.
Crows are dangerously smart, so...
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Whee!
The aviation, the birds in Australia are really smart.
Magpies.
Yeah, magpies especially.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Oh, I keep holding off on having breakfast because I'm waiting for the... It just never ends. I never get to a cutscene or... What the hell? What about those parrots, guys?
Got the grey ones?
No. You know that video I did with the parrot? Like the one that bit my finger and all that? Yeah, those ones. Okay, well, those parrots have come back on more than one occasion to visit me. Like they've called me from the balcony. Like they were tweeting, carrying on. They were calling me.
Yeah. Well, birds can remember faces, and if someone treats a bird well, they'll remember that, and they'll come back.
Yeah, well, they definitely remember me. And so once in a while, every couple of months or so, they turn up on the balcony, all squawking, carrying on. It's always the same too. And I can see that they're getting older too. Before they were smaller, now they're bigger, but they also look a little bit more weathered. Because they're getting older. Yeah.
And a lot of the time, if they have, like, young, they have kids, they'll bring them to you if they trust you enough to come back. It happened in Townsville, when we used to live in Townsville, we used to feed this little kookaburra. They used to visit. We ended up nicknaming Cookie. And yeah, we'd feed him like bits of ham and stuff, and then he came back with like his miso and then a few kids. Which is a bit of a detriment because they can be pretty loud.
Aviation. So basically, a kookaburra, right, is probably one of the, if not the most deadliest bird, because kookaburras actually hunt down like poisonous snakes and they kill them.
They're a species of fisher, like kingfisher birds, basically, but they're exclusive to Australia.
Basically, any animal in Australia that you're frightened of, a kookaburra will take most of them on without thinking twice. But they especially hate snakes. And they take them on, I'll just take them on, and I'll get rid of them. Yeah, they're very,
Not even just to eat, as well.
Yep,
It's just their nature.
Yep. I mean, they're
They'll
fine.
just kill them and leave them.
Yep. Yeah, the kookaburras are really, like, to humans, they're harmless. But yeah, if you're a snake or other pest, they just instinctively go after you. Yeah, kookaburras.
Oh, that's too early.
I'm gonna have to freeze that.
Be careful!
It's sad. I want to name him.
God, those things are bastards.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh, finally I'm back out here. Oh, I'm finally back out here. Now I'm on the other side of that bridge that I couldn't open before. Oh, you beauty. This is what I was after.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
Shattered gallery.
Let's return to Gloomhaven. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
Condescend.
Oh, boss
We'll
fight.
have to find a way for
Oh,
this
what
to
the
wait.
fuck are you? You look like something from Bloodborne.
Looks like something from Bloodborne. Pretty bloody ugly, man.
He's got tentacles and like the ashen hair and shit. It's all mutilated. Oh, he's weak to fire because of all the hair. Fuck yeah. Luckily I got fire bullets.
Well, when I get the PS5, I can upgrade to the next membership. right? And that will have every game in there, or it should have every game that was ever free on PS Plus, and that would include Bloodborne. I may be tempted to actually go back into that game and finish it.
What level are you going to upgrade to?
I wish things had gone differently.
I think the
Is it deluxe or premium?
No, the mid-tier one.
Okay, so that's deluxe.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that gives you access to all those games. I don't understand this puzzle. I can't throw the thing from up here.
Oh, hello.
I can't throw it from over here on the bridge. What the fudge? But I can see them over there. Sure, I don't have to use the spear.
What? That's a one-hit kill? Luckily, I saved before I entered by sitting at a crystal. That's fucked up. He was so close to death, and then he just skewered me with his tongue.
Yuck. I'm a bit stumped here. So, Aviation, what girl are you... Not girl. What game are you working on now? I can't believe I just said... What
you
girl
said
are you...
building.
I nearly said, what girl are you working on now? But I meant to say, what game are you working on now? What
Rizzing
the
up the
hell?
women now.
What the hell? What sort of a Freudian slip was that? Okay, let me ask again. Aviation, what game are you playing at the moment?
No!
Life is Strange.
That's a one-hit kill every time?
That's probably a...
I got...
I can't figure out this puzzle.
Let me have a look-see. Oh, you gotta wait until you get to the other side of the bridge, I think, is it?
Well, no, because I can't seem to get it. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, I cannot get the angle.
There's a different spot you gotta get to by going down the river and then backtracking on foot, I think it is. I could be
Hang on a
wrong.
minute, I want to see if I can find that, because this is annoying the hell out of me now. Where else can I attack it from? Wait a minute, there's a chest around there. How come I didn't see that when I was upstairs? Mamma mia. Are you serious? I just finished dealing with that. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I gotta eat something. Fuck this game. Making me wait. You gave me 50,000 fucking cutscenes in the first 2 hours of the stream, but now when I need a cutscene so I can eat, no, you won't give me one. It's gameplay after gameplay. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do it now. Here.
And dead. Sweet.
So irritating.
Painted Ica. Okay.
You're not getting any heat waves up your way, Aviation, are you? You're not being affected by those heat waves in the rest of Europe, huh?
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw what the weather is like. I mean, 45 degrees in Rome is just wrong. That's wrong. Shouldn't be that hot. That's not good at all. So basically, the agriculture in Italy is getting ruined, especially in the Po Valley. In northern Italy has just been ruined. Because the issue is, it's not just the drought that's the problem. And the other problem is, you then get all the rain you should have got over the 2 or 3 month period, gets dumped in one hit, And then because you've had a drought and the ground is hard as rock, because this is the problem we have in Australia, right? Then it just floods and the water just sheets straight off and never gets into the ground, and then that's it, it's ruined. That's it, that area is like that all the time. I'm really worried that Italy and that, their agriculture is being destroyed by that type of climate. Tell you what, being a farmer now, you're an endangered species. Well, you are, because every time I watch Al Jazeera News, all I hear about is people abandoning their farms or their livestock or whatever, especially in the developing world, because it doesn't rain, right? So all their cows and they just die. All their goats die. Even animals like goats that are hardy, they die. And then, while that's going on, you've got them talking about extracting oil and gas from the Arctic, from the ocean's floors. Like, what the hell? It's insanity. What would be ironic, feel there, is that climate change becomes such that the Mediterranean gets too hot to live in, but where you are in Norway becomes like the Mediterranean climate. So in 50 years' time, instead of Northern Europeans coming to Southern Europe for a holiday, it'll be Southern Europeans having to go up to Northern Europe for the same thing. Yeah. Oh, I'm good at predicting these things because just from studying history, I just learned to put two and two together. And I thought to myself, that's what's going to happen. The upper northern hemisphere would become a desirable place to live or to visit because as you get closer to the equator, it becomes unbearable. But you know there's a serious problem when people are abandoning agriculture. You know, so you hear in the news about all those people that are trying to cross the Mediterranean on the boats, and they're vilified and all that. But what I found out is a lot of those people that are on those boats trying to get into Europe, which I'm not happy about, by the way, but nevertheless I understand why they're doing it. When those people are interviewed, you know what most of them say to the reporter? I had to leave my town, I had to leave my fucking village, because it hasn't rained for 3 years, and my crops died, and my cows died, and my fucking goats died. I can't run a business anymore. That's it, I'm ruined. So I've had to up stakes with my wife and wander somewhere else. So this is like the nomadic tribes that used to read about in ancient history, when tribes used to move around all over. This is why the Romans often fought wars with the Germans, because the Germans would migrate from east to west. They would hit the Rhine or the Danube, hit the Roman Empire, and of course they come up against a big army. Okay, but people wander around. That's what they do. And it's happening now on a really serious scale, but that's really bad. Like all those African migrants and that all say the same thing. I had to leave the village because it didn't rain for 3 years, and then when it did rain, it destroyed everything. And I can't cope. In Mauritania, there's whole tribes that are migrating from the interior to the coast near the beach to try and get away from the hot weather. Right? But they're not supposed to be there, though. That's not where they're supposed to be. Anyway, I'm going to give up on this puzzle. I can't figure it out. I cannot figure out how to access those.
Oh, it's that.
I've forgotten how to do it.
So go across that zip line again, and I think there's actually like a little slot you can like walk through that you may have missed to be able to hit that. I could be wrong.
Well, there's a bit of land on this side.
Yeah.
Right, so when I walk around here, I thought I had the angle there, but no, not quite. I still haven't quite got it.
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
I can't do it. And I know that I'm hitting just above it. And yet it's still not working.
I dodged it the wrong time.
That is so annoying.
Ow, you do so much damage.
Why? I'm so stubborn, I won't let it go.
Oh.
I am so pathetic, I will not let this go. No, because there's got to be a way to do it, Aviation. There has to be. It can't be impossible.
There is. I just can't remember where it is, because it's been a while.
I can't remember either. God damn it.
Reload. Heal.
And of course, because the milk is cold, now I'm freezing. Of course. No, because the funny thing is, Aviation, that while Europe and America, you're getting extreme heat, in Australia,
we're getting extreme cold.
Yeah, we're beating records for coldest days, and even one place in New South Wales the other day was -10. Which for Australia, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I've been freezing in this apartment on and off the last few weeks, much more than usual. At first I thought I was just getting old, but no, it's actually bloody cold. But by our standards. Wait a minute, don't tell me when I climb up to the top here, because I'm higher up, do I get a better angle, do I?
Whoa!
You know what?
Oh, second wave! What the fuck?
I can't handle this anymore. I don't know what to do. You know what? Fuck it. Won't worry about it. Oh, excuse me. And again, excuse me. You don't remember this puzzle? Oh, you might not be watching this. Are you watching my stream, Aviation? You can see what I'm trying to do, can't you? I'm trying to blow up those. I can't understand where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to get this angle.
No, don't be an insta-kill.
Alright,
thank you, dog.
Okay, I'll try that again. I've tried that before, but hang on. Anyway, there are some imbeciles that actually think that because the global warming is occurring, so their attitude is, oh, okay, we might lose a little bit of land here and there, but we'll be gaining Siberia and Greenland. And I just shook my head and thought to myself, you fucking idiot, but Siberia and Greenland haven't been developed. You have to start from scratch there. It's going to take... You know what I mean? Like, we're not established there. You can't just move there and all the infrastructure that's going to be set up. That could take decades to adjust to that. What a stupid thing to say. Oh, that's alright. Oh, we're going to lose land here, but we're going to gain it in Antarctica and Greenland. You fucking idiot. What, so I'm going to go live in the Alps now because there's no more glaciers in the Alps, so that's a good thing, is it? In Basar? God, some people are stupid. Yeah, you see what I mean, aviation? Doesn't matter where I stand, I cannot get that angle.
No.
Fucking... She's right. You're right. You're right. Oh fuck! This is what I forgot to. I forgot about this.
Green silk. New quest item: strange object. Cat and dog couldn't saved me.
What the son of a bitch! Fuck! I forgot about that. You were right. You were right. Thank you, aviation. You were right. I'm supposed to use the sickle arrow. I didn't realise that blowing up the sickle, you can blow up those barrels of water like that. Oh, gee, I should have thought that before. Thank you. And I just finished eating too. Right. God damn it. Hang on, I've got to put a jacket on now because now I'm shaking. No, because it's so
like that.
No, but it gets cold in here, man.
You know where you know I live in Victoria.
Oh, I know where you are. Oh, no thank you. No thank you.
Yeah.
That's too close to Antarctica.
It gets freezing some years here, even before all this weather shit.
No, but in fact, your climate, in some ways, would be closer to aviation's than it is to mine, when you think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, on a completely different topic.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm going to change my headphones. They're going flat. Hang on a second.
Ooh. What's this? Oh, okay, that object's a key. Open. Open. Oh, I gotta shoot that. That's weird. And this door is trippy. Whoa.
Oh, I accidentally kicked the table. Ow. I don't know if you heard that clanging sound, but fuck, that was loud. Ouch.
What did you find?
What the hell's going on with this? Excuse me.
Thank you.
Okay, finally. Now I can get going. I'm still shivering, god damn it. Yeah. Now I know how little Annie felt when he went into space. His space is cold.
Thanks for collecting that.
Lunda.
Will I ever see you again?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I have a feeling that this lady has a crush on me.
So much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter.
Have a
It's
look
her favorite.
around.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left
glad
out
this
there,
actually has
I'll
enemies
repair it
now.
for you. Free of charge, even.
Weird.
Oh, actually, any dwarf can.
So that was a ball that the dog plays with.
Sorry, y'all.
He's been 8 months since he lost his toy.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been
Whoa,
the death of us all.
what the fuck are you?
Do not laugh.
A squeaky.
Try.
Okay.
He's trying not to laugh. I would laugh too.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying
Hello.
one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pam.
Are these two dating or something, are they?
Lunda, would you happen to know how your
Brock and the dwarf chick.
Yeah, I have a feeling these two are sort of...
Nah, I reckon they just got up to some weird shit in their younger days and stayed good friends. She gives off that kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm. God damn, I can't stop shivering. This is so annoying. Why am I so prone to cold, man?
God, banded red.
Ah, bloody hell.
Nothing in here? No. There's a door.
Am I done on this map, am I?
Hang on, before I do.
No, I've still got to do that. Okay, let's go do that then.
Increase elemental resistance. I'm gonna keep doing light health.
Ma vaffanculo. Ma vaffanculo.
Oh, okay, I need...
Sorry, I don't mean to swear in Italian, but vaffanculo. I get really confused in this map sometimes with this fucking water. Yeah, so you're supposed to go left and left, and I went right. Damn it.
Oops.
You can see how people used to get lost in these top of swamps, though.
Used to. Some people still do who live out that way.
Well, people have to use common sense as well. I mean, bloody hell. Hey, wait a minute. What's that flashing over there? There's something flashing over there. I thought I picked up everything behind that.
So not there.
I think that's a treasure. It's a treasure map. It was a treasure. It was a treasure. There you go. Oh, by the way, NFL Aviation, I'm releasing my video next weekend.
Okay, I'll make sure to watch it.
I must say.
Yeah, but I've aged a few years prematurely because of that bloody video. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What's going on here?
No, I nearly.
Oh, I'm supposed to go on the land back where I was before.
Magic.
It's over
Ability
there.
to tolerate you for long periods of time.
Port Capitana.
To say brutality.
That works.
Mimir, such a smart ass. I noticed though he was very, very funny in the 2018 God of War, but not in this one. Noticed that. Not that it's the end of the world.
How the fuck do I want to get through that door, man. Come on, man.
Are you sure? Oh, it's this one.
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
There's a big jewelry over there. I want it.
And
Your friends are at peace.
I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Yeah, you might as well agree with her because then she's going to sink into the ground and you never have to debate with her again. So that's so you just agree with her so she goes away. Sorry. That wasn't very sensitive, but...
I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
Right, now have I grabbed everything on this map?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Apparently I've grabbed everything on this map. except something that I believe will pop up there, but I can worry about that later. Okay,
There
good.
are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
Now I'm starting to make a bit of progress.
To end on a cheery note, brother.
Got him. Big bitch. Nothing else over here. Oop.
Those Eyes of Odin, does that mean I've got to go back to that place and open all those chests all over again? The Raven's Tree?
The Odin Tree.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go there and see what happens.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know.
Oh, hello.
I raised a son too. It may be hard to
Dense
believe.
silicon
He
ring.
was quite
What does
similar
that
to
do?
Atreus at this age. He adored his
Gain 200% health
Oh,
regeneration.
that's right, Aviation. You know how, have you noticed how Sweden has been getting into trouble lately because of burning of the Quran?
Sought the comfort his father was.
Have you heard about? Okay, so they were interviewing. There was like on Al Jazeera. They had like a half an hour talk show where they interviewed people, and they were talking to these three Swedish people, and one of them, I don't know why, but one of them decided to. The topic of Sweden's role in the Second World War came up. And I thought, oh no, here we go. What's this person going to say? And this person, I don't know whether I should tell you because it's probably going to work you up a little bit, but I'll tell you anyway. He made the observation that, what did he say? He said, oh, the Norwegians accuse us of being pro-German. And yet, in the last 40 years or so, they're quite happy to be. He started criticising their fossil fuel exports because now Norway has oil and gas fields and all that. And you should have heard. And you should. And anyway, the interviewer tried to steer the conversation away from that. And I laughed my ass off because I thought, oh, if Aviation were here, right, she would be hammering those Swedes right now. Because I have to be honest with you, man. Their behaviour with regards to trying to get acceptance into NATO has absolutely floored me. I can't believe it. I cannot believe what Sweden is doing to get into NATO and the compromises and that they're doing. I'm actually quite disgusted. Actually, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. Look, I could be wrong, but I reckon Sweden and Finland should have remained neutral. I don't think they should have joined NATO. I think that was it may be beneficial in the short run, but I think it's not going to be that good in the long run for them. But anyway, that's just my opinion. But at the moment, Sweden just keep getting in the news all the time. Now they're in trouble with countries like Iraq and Syria and that because they're all upset over this. But an Iraqi person is threatening to burn a Koran publicly. Yeah. So now all the Swedish ambassador got kicked out of Iraq, and now they've been summoned in Egypt and all the rest of it. So they're just going from one problem to another. It's almost like if they just minded their own business and not join NATO, none of this would have happened. But they stuck their head out, and now it's getting kicked in. I shouldn't laugh, but I do. Anyway. This squirrel.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often extract at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away
You
and
scared
provide
the
some
tits off me.
temporary
I
peace
thought I
of
was
mind,
about to get blasted off the map.
me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
Yeah.
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may
That
not
one
leave
tried.
its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know that.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Farewell for now.
So the squirrel is immortal, but he has to stay around the tree. So it's like a form of a prison.
I put your sigil magic
Imagine
on
getting grounded for life because you have to take care of some fancy tree.
The young turd's bow. He called Atreus a turd.
Atreus.
The way they speak to each other in this game is just so rude.
Wake up! You got
No wonder I get limited advertising.
Why don't you just make yourself at home and sit your so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joints get classier by the day.
I do like this house, I must admit.
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing
Nice open plan. Imagine being the real estate for this place. So this new house has been built inside one of the trees of one of the Wookiee trees of Kashyyyk. This monstrosity. Open plan area, fireplace right in front of you. The less walls there are, the less painting and maintenance you need to do. Low maintenance environment.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
Try and stay on a good side. Okay, I'll try.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok.
I still need glowing embers for my spear, but apart from that, I'm pretty much done.
You get that from Moosefulham,
Forgive me.
I believe.
I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Wee.
He's a depressed giant, he needs counselling.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to go here.
Oh,
Actually,
what?
it's
It's
fine.
so cold. Why am I vibrating cold? What the hell?
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is
Oh,
that what
hello.
you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me!
Wee.
Did you go to Asgard?
No,
Big bitch.
of course not. But
Dead
so what if I
now.
did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not
Can't
fine.
do that yet.
Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
This
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Woo.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear
it
it's
is.
for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going
Have you
for
actually, when you grew up
I gotta
in
stop something
school,
bad from happening.
did you have to learn about the
Look at me.
Odin did this
the Norwegian the gods and all that, and Ragnarok and all the rest of it? Did you have to do any of that in school, or was that?
Get kicked in the head or something?
Oh, so you did,
Because
okay.
everybody's against me now.
Alright, so it's a little bit like when you study Greek history, you sort of come across things about Olympus and Zeus and all those other Greek gods. Yeah, okay.
In Australia, we actually don't learn about our mythology much. We learn a little bit about mythology of Aboriginals, but barely anything compared to other.
What the fuck? Atreus! It's Sindri, just try to keep control.
I have to be honest with you, NFL. Australia doesn't really give a damn about its history. Things like that, it just doesn't give a shit. It's one of the reasons why, it's one of the things about Australia that I'm actually quite hostile about, right? Because we're not even taught about our colonial history. We're not even taught about, for example, the Eureka Stockade and all that.
Oh, where I am we are, but that's because I live where the Eureka Stockade basically started.
Yeah, well I've been there. I've been to the place. I've seen the flag and all that in the museum. But we don't get taught anything about our history. We don't get taught anything about Aboriginal history. We get taught nothing about Aboriginal mythology or nothing. We're just kept in the dark. And it's really quite irritating actually, because that would be one of the reasons why not everyone in Australia respects ancient cultures like the Aboriginal culture, because they know nothing about it. The only reason why I know something about it is because I did a lot of reading when I was younger, but I was unusual. You know?
Keep it coming.
You know, most people my age were going out bloody smoking and drinking and doing whatever, getting into fights or whatever. I was at home reading. Oh, he just killed me. Oh, Atreus just died. Oh. But we never get taught about any of that. Even the Aboriginal stuff, I know a little bit about it, but I can see it on my bookcase over there. I've got 3 or 4 books on Aborigines. One of them is actually on the Dreamtime. It's actually a cartoon book from the 70s on Dreamtime. I actually wouldn't be surprised if that book's worth a lot now. But we're not taught about that in Australia, and about history and all that, and I get very suspicious. Because I think to myself, there has to be an ulterior motive for that. Well, why wouldn't you teach about your history?
When did it get so bad out here?
Oh, and another controversial one too is Ned Kelly.
Yep. Home sweet home.
Okay, because he was an outlaw.
Yeah, I know all about Ned Kelly.
Yeah, but what they don't talk about is all the shit that they did to his father, right? And the police coming around annoying all the time. So this was like what you hear today about Afro-Americans, the way they get treated by the police in America. Well, that's how Irish were treated by the police here, the colonial police, back in the 1800s. He had every right to rebel and do what he did, Ned Kelly. He had every right. He just pushed a person too far. You know what I mean? And and we're not taught about Ned Kelly or Eureka Stockade or the bushranger Ben Hall. They don't even talk about the Battle of Vinegar Hill, that rebellion that happened in the late 1700s here in Sydney. It was a rebellion by the the Irish political prisoners and that. And they simply don't talk about that here. It's almost like they won't talk about it because they're worried that people might get a little bit too inspired or whatever. I don't understand it. You know? I mean, if you ask people about Jack Lang, most people don't know what the fucking hell is Jack Lang. And yet Jack Lang was the second time that Australia came close to a civil war. Because the New South Wales police were about to fight a battle with the Australian army that was being set up from Canberra. Right? And people don't know about that. That Jack Lang was actually thrown out of office illegally, right? Because he was arguing, and this is the bit that really rubs me the wrong way. He was arguing, this was in the middle of the Depression in the late 1920s, right? So he was arguing that instead of spending fucking money on paying all these loans back to Britain, where they were lending us money at a couple of % rate higher than the international rate, he said, fuck them, default on those loans, and instead we should be spending money here to build for infrastructure projects, to create employment, and so get these people working again. What did the conservative people in Australia do? They fucked him over and instead paid all that money back to Britain and extended the recession here several years longer than it should have been. And in fact now Jack Lang is regarded by economists as one of the Keynesian economists. Now when you have a recession, you're supposed to stimulate investment and output, and if private industry can't do it, then the government's supposed to do it. But that's what he was doing. And instead, fellow Australians who had family connected back to Britain or they had investments in the bank or whatever said, no, I want my money back even though I'm already a filthy multi-millionaire, but I want my fucking money back and I don't care if everyone in Surrey Hills starves to death in the process. And that's what the problem is with the fucking planet. Too many people like that running the place. Right? Now, we're taught about none of that in high school. If I say Jack Lang, no one knows what I'm talking about. If I say Henry Parkes, most people don't know who I'm talking about. So Henry Parkes is the guy that basically wrote down or helped with the Federation to make us unite the 6 colonies into one federation. We're taught about none of this, and it gives me the fucking shits, aviation and NFL. It gives me the fucking shits because that means that people grow up, live their entire life in this country, and they have no idea about its history. How can you be a productive citizen if you don't know about the history of your own country? You have absolutely no idea. You don't even know about the basic characters in your past. I mean, how can you claim... Anyway, alright, look, I'll shut up now.
Morning, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Emoji thumbs up.
Oh, Pickle. Hey, Pickle, how are you, man? G'day, mate. Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you?
Day, Pickle.
Oh.
What is it you want?
Good, thanks.
Weird.
I can't kill this creature.
Oh, we got a boss fight.
I can't kill this creature. What's the story?
You gotta shoot it.
Yeah, but only with the ultimates. It doesn't work. Normal standard arrows doesn't work.
Normal arrows should work.
No, see how they just bounce off?
Weird.
It's really bizarre. Wait a minute, what about the rope? Well, that's just bullshit. So what are you up to, Pickle? Getting up early for, go for another ride on the bike?
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Erbaúta!
Oh, hello.
What is it you want?
You gotta learn to fucking dodge, dude. What are you doing? What does that mean?
Funny you say that cause we are going for a family bike ride today. Emoji grinning squinting face.
You're going for a bike ride? I must have sensed it, Piggle.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
This is giving me the fucking shits. Why is this creature resistant to my
Need some
arrows?
vitamin D. Emoji grinning squinting face.
This is fucking bullshit. Why is... I don't understand. I'm confused. Why are there only ultimates working on this creature, but they're not the... I don't understand. This makes no bloody sense. Fucking hell, man. Like...
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Oh fucking hell! You fucking motherfucker!
I do really hate the Atreus sections in Ragnarok in
For
harder
fuck's sake, he fucking fired! I was about to kill that creature and then he just missed it! Fucking cunt! You absolute fucking cunt! Sorry, I don't mean to swear like that, but fucking motherfucker!
AoE size. Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ, man! Like, just fuck off! Jesus Christ, like seriously, get fucked!
Master portal key.
What a fucking prick of an enemy! Can't use any of my fucking arrows against it. Fucking prick.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
More ravens? Where?
Wrong side. What?
First,
Does the master portal key go on that purpose?
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
Chgraz007 the fur hello there, emoji slightly smiling face, he have nothing like chilling while playing WAR Ragnarok, emoji slightly smiling face.
Gamer nurse, hey gamer, how are you?
Day gamer.
Oh, nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Does it go here? It does. Okay.
Actually, you know what? What time is it?
8:03.
Yeah, it is because I just heard the air vents come on because they come on at about, I don't know why, but they come on 8:02. Actually, I know why it's 8:02 because we had a blackout. And because of the blackout, it's put the timer out on the air vents. Holy crap, how did I dodge that?
Whoa, okay. Is this a fight? Whoa, what the fuck? Thing about to swallow me? What the fuck is it?
He actually ripped his head off.
Am I fighting a giant Rubik's Cube?
A giant Rubik's Cube?
Oh no, it's a sliding.
It's a giant Rubik's Cube.
Oh no, I am.
I'm so old, I remember when they first came out, my god they were popular. Everyone was walking around with a fucking Rubik's Cube. It was so popular, they were everywhere.
I know this weird dude who can like juggle while solving a Rubik's Cube. He's not weird because of that, he's weird because of another reason, which I won't say on stream because it's...
That's actually quite interesting.
Oop! Shit. Oops. This is a weird boss battle.
You're a just useless Atreus sometimes, like seriously? You're more of a long-range character than a melee. Yeah. You see, this is the irony, right? Every time I do one of these epic videos and I've pretty much finished it, I get funny feelings because on one hand I get a sense of satisfaction I finished it, but I get a much stronger feeling of feeling depressed. Because it's almost like I put in all that work and then it's over. And it actually causes me to feel a little bit depressed. Actually, you know what? I think I'm done for today, actually. Because I'm starting to get annoyed. Aviation? Oh, why didn't you tell me? Aviation. You've added 2 videos to your channel. Oh, no. Because I was just closing all the windows down. I just noticed. Oh, what the hell? Hang on, I'm going to have to write this down now.
Son of a bitch,
Sorry.
Man.
Well, DJ is done for today.
For burping. Sorry about that, guys.
Well, at least it wasn't at the other end.
I did that earlier. I did that an hour. I think I did that just before you sent me a party invite. And I was even going shh in front of the camera, like shh. And then I let a couple of loud ones rip. I'm trying to get out. I've more or less gotten out of that habit though now. I don't do it nearly as much as I used to. If you remember when Aviation probably remember even more, but when I used to stream, sometimes I trumpeted 20 times in one stream. But now I'm much better behaved. Much better behaved. No, I'm not behaved though. No, because I hardly, compared to before, now I'm pretty quiet.
He says after cursing very loudly at the game.
No, but I mean in terms of farting and carrying on, I'm nowhere near as bad as I used to be. That swearing and going off, I will never fully cure it. But here's the scary thought. Compared to how I was 20 or 30 years ago, I'm a very, very calm person now. Right? 20 or 30 years ago, my temper and my ability to get annoyed at stuff was legendary. And in fact, it was bad for my health. In fact, one of the reasons why I had to start calming down, not going off my head all the time, was because it was starting to do damage to my heart.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, because I just am it's too strong. Like, too strong when I get the shits and all that. Also the fact too that I'm in my mid-50s helps as well, because you calm down a little bit more as you get older. But having said that though, I wish I had the wisdom I had now when I was 20. So now I see why Oscar Wilde, the famous English writer, used to make that observation that youth is wasted on the young. He's correct. He's absolutely correct. A very wise observation. Youth is definitely wasted on the young. I've learned that lesson. Alright everyone, yeah, I am Hawaiian. Yeah, sorry mate. Yeah, sorry gamer, but don't forget I got up at 3 AM, so I start to feel it now. Yeah. Anyway, so that's it for God of War Ragnarok.
It is okay, handsome.
Why do you keep calling me handsome? I'm way past my prime.
Shit!
I'm too old, Hawaiian. You do realise, because you told me your age, I'm double your age. I'm almost exactly double your age. Anyway. Alright, so that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank my special guests, Hinafau and
You're juicy as a prime rib.
Aviation Girl, for joining me in the party and keeping me company and laughing at my jokes and all the rest of it, or at least sometimes laughing. Well, since you're as juicy as a prime rib, Hawaiian, we're going to have to talk about your standards. We need to raise your standards. Anyway, I'm trying to do a sign-off here, and you guys are distracting me. Right. Okay, so, next Wednesday, I'll be back on Far Cry 6, as usual. However, I will be on the day before, around this time, because I'm doing a collaboration with David, aka Yoda. So I've got to show him the ropes on the game. So I will be streaming the day before as well. So that's Tuesday night. Hang on. Yes, it's Tuesday morning my time, which will be Monday evening for Europe and America. Yeah. These time zones. Lucky we don't live on Jupiter. Could you imagine the time difference if you guys were on the other side of the planet? It'd be like 40-hour difference. Well, you think about it, aviation, like the size of Jupiter, on a planet like that, could you imagine? Actually, it probably would have been good, because that would have meant that we would have all kept separated, the continents would have been kept separated, and we probably would never invade each other. Actually would have worked out well. Because seriously, I know this is a terrible thing to say, but I reckon the Americas, Asia, Australia, and Africa would have prospered and thrived so much better if we Europeans had never visited. And I'll just leave it at that. But you look at the last 500 years of history and you would come to the same conclusion that I've come to. But anyway. Alright, so I'll be on Far Cry 6 next Tuesday morning my time and Wednesday morning my time. Then I'll be back on God of War this time next week. And also the day before I will release the LucasArts video. So I finally finished it. I've got a couple of tiny things I need to fix up tomorrow, but that'll only take me half an hour. Then I've got to upload it for 2 or 3 days and leave it.
Can't he wait?
Yeah, but I have to upload it for 2 or 3 days and leave it on unlisted, because what YouTube do now, if you leave a video unlisted, they'll actually do the checks. So if there's a copyright issue in that, they'll let you know, which is good, because before you had to wait till you posted the video before they told you. But they must have grown a brain, or someone inserted a chip into their brain, and they went, oh, actually, it might be a good idea if while the person's uploading the video before they put it live, maybe they can have it checked beforehand, so if there's a copyright or other issue, they can fix it before they actually post the video. That's really good, isn't it? And so now I could leave the video for a couple of days and see whether those pictures that I put in, even though they only flash for 2 or 3 seconds, if YouTube picks up on them or not. If they don't pick up on it, then I can just post the video. If they do, I'll have to remove those pictures, but that won't take that long either. Yeah. Anyway, I'm obviously very tired because I keep babbling on, so I'm going to sign off now. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands.